get inside.
Merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches. Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
That was the grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well. But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak. Meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. And Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident. Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe?
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now?
Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight. Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man! Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Thanks, that's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, you set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to? So I can tip real big!
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Ein hears about this.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
Don't get me wrong. I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but man, how moms are giving them a run for their money.
I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called.
Rosenberg tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin will be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again.
Sounds like things are going great with you two. Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something.
Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time.
I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes. Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us.
Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis. He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on! He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself.
Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Nadia, please.
I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rean. We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rean. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
You're simply adorable! I'm Jita Oswald, Princess of Elsyne. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me. I'm honored!
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
A moment of your time, Kevin?
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite? Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. Twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma!
Then see if
What
you
the? I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's got...
So,
Wait, am I hearing things or...
It was you guys! I thought I heard your voices. Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in!
Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, all right? Sorry there's not much room. Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
Wow.
Hustle up, gang.
Huh? This crowd wasn't here earlier.
Oh? Is that who I think it is?
Ladies and gentlemen! In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy! And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
Kevin. Doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
Yep. Got everything you asked for. Meet us by the station entrance, all right? We'll chat there.
Watch the live broadcast.
I wanna go play already!
Ooh, it's so hot.
It's final check.
Nice to see you again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
Oh, it's you two.
Miss Rean, how wonderful to see you again. And so soon after saying our farewells.
Kevin, Rufus, you must have just missed each other at the mom, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule lately.
Promise we meant to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Gita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salmon of Elsheim. And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Now.
I beg to differ. We were almost certainly in her care. I'm Leslie Lam, a director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
Oh? Talk about a crowd.
Yeah, long time no see, Swin, Nadia. And I suppose it's been a while since I've seen you three as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis? No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
The oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to see that new film of yours, by the way.
Your Highness, everyone, I look forward to working together in the future. I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay?
You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too?
Yeah, totally!
Hustle up, gang.
Store? Seriously? Don't be shy. Stop on by.
We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
was magnificent.
Let's head out.
I want to go watch the live broadcast.
Go play already! It's so hot. Hey, stop on by!
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here. Are you trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what maximum energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
Quick question.
A moment of your time.
Let me ask you this.
If you find anything that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard search.
Just leave it to me. Conducting search. Conducting search. What have we here?
sorry.
Marielle?
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk, though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Marielle.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous. And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes! Don't worry, Marielle. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting?
Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnic in front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
It'd be nice if you...
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code. If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code. Correct. I am Eos 2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon. Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons. It is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
Their ranks are many. Mind you, I advise you to
Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide! Another!
Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up! I'm done! Open wide!
That much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
Engage at a safe distance.
Down they go! Open wide! Bam! There they go!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Bam! Open wide! Bam! Down they go!
Were heights still in my reach?
Good. Looks like we won't have to deploy our shots this time.
Hang it up!
Looks like we have a chance to sneak through without a tussle. Stick close, Mario.
Open wide!
This one is tough.
Open wide!
Keep your guard up.
Bam! Bam! Open wide! Bam! Open wide!
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Intruders advancing to restricted zone. Additional security measures will be deployed.
Guess they finally noticed us. Security's gonna start getting on our butts from here on. What sophisticated AI. How fascinating.
I know. It seems now she's interested.
We've hit a stopping point.
Operating at full capacity.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rean, Rufus Alberea, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual. Multiple security automatons destroyed. While possible that this was done in self-defense, I am now designating all individuals within range as probable enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode. Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode. Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination. Please continue. Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret. The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient. However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill. In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
This'll be a walk in the park. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. 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 It's going to take more than that. It's going to take more than that. How does this go again? It's going to take more than that. It's going to take more than that. How does this go again? It's going to take more than that. Conducting search. How does this go again? It's going to take more than that. We're running out of time. Conducting search. I did it!
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job. I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode. However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame. Year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
What does any of this even mean?
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet. In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What's...
I don't think it's because of us this time.
I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
What? Oh no, it's Asha! destruction!
And the Shang Shou we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What?
All right, understood. Oh, wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this!
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
Tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh, crap! Heaves dodging everything LP's throwing at him!
I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia?
What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time, you two! Make sure you stick close!
Will do.
I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall.
Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess! It's
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out, for their sakes as well.
Right. Would have been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible?
Don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the fifth and the head of the Iron Bloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle. Well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, Depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame. And we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Your Highness! Najee, too!
Please, be at ease. Heiue has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean...
We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Wrong way.
Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Getting closer to the tower. Sure is massive, huh?
Hard to believe something like this could have remained hidden all this time.
Makes you wonder just how advanced their tech was.
What plebeians! Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements. Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all!
Wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Sumerian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the towers still being operational.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
A shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are. So this mural's from 1,200 years ago, huh?
That one in the middle looks like the tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But, why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of...
Engage at a safe distance. Try using arts. They should prove effective.
Yikes, got a whole mess of goons.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order. Physical attacks should avail you.
From the way things are looking, This tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, it could probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
Treasure spotted!
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Your charge attack is on hand. I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Let's do this!
Here we go! Pew!
Certainly. I'm all over it.
Let's do this!
Time is right. Overwhelm
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Shall we stop and recharge?
Better than ever.
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Capital origin, It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an alter core.
Alter core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it. So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
we still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly. Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course. I'll have it done in a jiffy. Whoa, talk about retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky palm game.
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime,
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Huh?
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg. And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
I am not an onion. And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title. Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the Society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the Society is dangerous, be wary of 2 in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn? Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need. The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind. So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes, the Altar Core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though, as a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I've got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. This is...
It can't be. No way!
Black Grendel Solka.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, it should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
A good chance for a shard boost.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
Allow me! You're in command, Captain Tettle! Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? I believe in you, Est!
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge loaded, removed.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Wow! You guys are doing great! Keep it up!
Darn it! This is way harder without Van.
Just remember that it wasn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
The booster!
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is called such. because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about you saying that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
My turn!
Take it away!
And here!
I won't let this chance slip.
Forward. Bleed through!
I don't say
Time to shine! For you! Good!
There!
I'll get you for that.
Do it!
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet!
Hold your breath.
Okay!
One for the road!
Allow me!
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet! Down they go!
Allow me!
Here you go.
Time to shine!
Certain arts will be more potent.
So many choices, so little time.
Give it your best shot!
For you! Good!
I won't show any mercy.
One for the road!
Oh? Well, well.
Rack up those macho points, am I right?
That much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the Fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh no!
Don't tell me.
The sin-eating beast. Guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end. My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me, but seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton. On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
Alter Core, hidden mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar. Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory. Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%, acquiring everything up until the grand reset. All settings complete, now booting Alter program.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the Church can never find all this.
Ha! Now I get it.
So that's how it works.
I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is...
Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah. heard a few things from the folks up top, and it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
What are you?
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Heiwei, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
This lady's kinda creepy. Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Zect Arms robots. And the Society's archaisms? Crap.
These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Kevin, is that? That's the power I felt before.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Wow.
You're...
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you... What? Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move!
What was that?
Son, it leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa, just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here. Isn't that?
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
The Eschaton Saint, I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster. Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
Is now really the time for this? We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes. If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then! We'll just blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am!
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert. Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
We're no slouches. Oh, that's, embarrassing. I'm not gonna say no.
You guys are really good friends, huh? They even came to see you off so early in the morning. Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either. Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Always looking down on people.
You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Come on. If you've got something to say, just say it.
Whatever do you mean? Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night. Whatever happened between you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Is that right?
Say, Van, don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
Oh. And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Nobody, okay? Lucky for me, I guess.
I'm on my way. Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
this could be my mom.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way? When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
She's always making us worry.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone, and I can make up an early lunch if you need. I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know. I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe. Later, then.
Whoa!
This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something. Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
So it's fine if you say it, huh?
Is something wrong, Rissa?
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced. It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
At your family home, you mean?
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
La Nuit des Chats Noirs, huh? It's clear this place has been taken good care of through multiple generations.
That cat on the sign is so cute! As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow! Is there nothing she can't do?
It's so nice.
Huh. Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch, and the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you? I think we can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast. Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon, then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh? Wait, Judith? You came home?
Why, if it isn't little Judy? Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
Good to see you again, everyone.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Oh, poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all long-time regulars?
Come on, everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
Oh, Miss Chloe!
You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the back. You're a professional, aren't you? Relax. Welcome to La Nuit des Chat Noirs. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yes, ma'am. Huh? Huh?
I've never seen a pot so full of mussels before, and each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Oracion, but not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones they've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Ooh, I want to try too! I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert. Oh my gosh, this is too good!
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too. But coffee was the right choice.
A hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this. It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations. The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss. I take my hat off to La Nuit des Chat Noir. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
Thank you?
Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though. Wait,
Reset?
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes. The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is!
The fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Rosette! Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
It truly is delicious. But what is this feeling? My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
watch out for cars. Got it?
This place sure does see a lot. Well, we're on the clock now.
Receptionist is so hot.
Damn, they really got a Kowloon bank here?
Yeah, but Heiwei doesn't really have the same kind of influence here that they do in Longport. Just another one of the things that make this town just right.
Yeah, we get it already. You love your hometown.
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well. Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow. Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do. Oh, Aaron, and Arkwright Solutions too. I thought you might show up. Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
What do we have here?
City Hall, huh? It's a beautiful building. Yeah, especially when you can see it up close.
It's actually a really old landmark. They restored it to keep the place feeling traditional.
Got a question for you.
If I may trouble you a moment.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Got a question for you.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Veggies, fish.
See you later, Judith.
Excuse me?
Got a question for you.
Wow. Anchorville's more like.
Looks like some good loot.
Eat it!
You won't beat me!
Show us your parameters, please.
How about a nice dirt nap? Don't test me! Don't test me!
I'm with you.
Use the keywords to get the upper hand.
I'll touch you!
I'm with you. Now is an opportunity.
Cover.
Burn in hell!
Kill him for run! You got this, Agnes!
Light. Drive them out!
Possible! Over here! Get lost! Eat it! Get a shot! Eat it! Over here! Get a shot! Get lost!
I'll take you on. There! At your service. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Slow ass!
Here!
You'll be sorry!
Slow ass!
I'll take you on. Yeah! There!
You'll be sorry for that! A private concert to steal your senses.
Break!
Howl! Dance about! Move into the four beastos!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Impossible!
Bring it on! Gotcha! Get him on, yes?
There!
Get a shot!
Here to support!
Slow ass!
Here goes! Eat it! Eat it!
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
I've been saving this. Paint it vivid. Cerise Fantasia!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Impossible!
Here to help! Slow ass! Now!
Good! Now!
Bonus round!
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Now!
Good! Now!
Nice! Moving on up.
What'd you expect?
I did it!
Well, what'd you expect?
Another request complete.
Mira deposit confirmed.
This place has a nice, mellow vibe.
Let me ask you something.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
There's so many pigeons! fitted.
Please wait a moment.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
What seems to be the problem?
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Pardon me.
Attention all patients.
Got something to ask you.
Be advised that certain departments are experiencing Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Pardon me.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Pardon me.
Medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that
Excuse
certain
me?
departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night. I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around. Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
What seems to be the problem?
Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Huh? Me? Why, I'm just an ordinary patient.
man really was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
Yeah, and thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue. Still.
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Pardon me.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Pardon me.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Do you have a moment?
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Let me ask you something.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Alrighty.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Pardon me.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Pardon me.
What seems to be the problem?
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain
I'm
departments
getting a
are
reading.
congestion.
You should investigate the area.
Please fill out a medical.
Roger. Upon locating the server room, I will access the appointment database. Commencing air duct infiltration. Resuming infiltration. Resuming infiltration. Infrared sensor detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers. Resuming infiltration. Resuming infiltration. Resuming infiltration. Resuming infiltration. Resuming infiltration. Resuming infiltration. Danger, danger! Resuming infiltration. Resuming infiltration. Item obtained. Resuming infiltration. Resuming infiltration. Resuming infiltration. Resuming infiltration.
It's Theo. It looks like we're in. We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
You're Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems. I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you. Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
As we thought.
A.D. Now is the time. May the altered dawn rise to meet us!
We're going after him. Reset, contact everybody on standby.
Understood.
This is just like what happened in the Blacklight District.
That doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves.
What the heck?
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
Damn it! Don't tell me this bastard's planning to use all these people as shields!
We can't hurt them.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll handle this.
You're... the old man from earlier?
It can't be.
For real?
He dropped them without even touching them.
Wait, are you?
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course. Happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Sure as hell didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on you.
Seriously, I don't have a clue what's going on. But I guess we'll leave it to you.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Dead end?
No, something smells here. Reset, do a shard search.
At once.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
Why does a random hallway have secret doors? This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right, let's see. The guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks!
Do you think that old man will be okay? We kinda left him on his own back there.
I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Indeed. We don't need to worry about him at all.
He was wielding a Tachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned it.
What's all this?
What the? It seems like some sort of lab for conducting medical experiments.
You're right. I recognize some of those plants and devices.
Yeah, the color might be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films.
You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almada?
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it. Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Looks that way. But if that's true, then this place should have been shut down at the end of last year. Instead, it's fully operational.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why? One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit. He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either.
Thank goodness.
We still need to talk to him. But given his current state, it might not be possible.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
They finally revealed themselves.
More contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface, too. So let's make haste.
Yeah. Look alive, guys!
Nama! They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
All right. Going for broke here.
When the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
They're white, too.
It could be a variant that's been modified to improve its efficacy.
We can worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
High-density energy signature detected.
A plasma mine? Then it must be...
Is she up ahead?
Seems we found what we were looking for. Watch your step as you go.
What's with this room?
Good question. Better use a shard search.
Test. Here goes. Here goes!
Search time.
Beginning search. Let's do a search.
So many. This could get tricky.
Roger! You got it!
I'll give it my best. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Where are you guys right now?
Elvis, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now. Police reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
Well, that's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though.
Yeah, we can't stop now.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
It's a white orb mint, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any hay here, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D.
Another dawn, leading us to a new world. Ah, I see the white light.
Are they talking about that altered dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through both their corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
The bomb!
That's far enough!
Might want a boost here.
Activating skill!
Brace yourself.
Vandalize!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Keep it moving, Catra.
Some arm should really hurt.
Go all in on him.
Have some more!
On yes!
There!
Have some more! Impossible!
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever!
I leveled up. We did it!
No, not yet.
Just show yourself already!
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Who is this guy?
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
So, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that. You could call me the Masked Instigator, one of the vestiges. And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. Or it would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
You're the one who's ruining everything.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't ya?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other 3, you seem rotten to the core.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
How could you?
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Agnes, Van, you're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe. Which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
You want it all you want, brat. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards!
Look out!
When did you show up?
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? And after I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance!
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
It's that executor thing!
But why is it with someone other than Ix?
Wait! That's not the same one as before!
Don't tell me.
They've all got one?
No way! pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this. You punks will get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty Dawn.
Can it, asshole! Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel, I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Come on! Initiating counterattack!
Begin engagement.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working.
Show some backbone, Greenhorn.
Make it count!
Time to go all out! Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count! Get him on, yes!
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Speech limit increased.
Bear witness to me. That life and shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Some art should really hurt. One skill coming right up.
Let's go, Zeros! Take off! Do it, Theo! Tsunamis! Driver!
Certain arts will work better.
What's wrong? Cold feet?
I'll support you.
Chew on this! Open hammer!
Die already, you damn brats! Make sure you actually kill him this time, Rean.
I take orders from no one, let alone you. That being said, punches.
Don't plan on letting these lowlifes stand for much longer, but keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
I'll take you on. Show them what you got.
Brace yourself. Dandelion! Ray!
Boost
Get him on, yes?
Unlocked.
Pull out all the stuff!
Ha!
Here's my chance!
One skill
Locking
coming
on! Fire!
Initiating draw.
Here goes.
Go all in on it.
Yeah. You're finished.
Go all in on him.
Yeah! There!
Away with you!
My chance!
Activating skill! I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There! Ketra!
Initiating dry.
Right?
Here goes!
Activating skill.
I'm...
Boost gauge limit
You're
increased.
putting up a decent enough fight.
Stop struggling and give up!
Never. I will not lose to someone like you, even with that creature as our opponent.
Target. Target. Away with you!
You won't get away with this! Good luck! Ketra! At your service.
Activating skill.
Right? I'm with you.
What's the outcome?
I'm with you. I'll take you on.
Go all in on him.
It's up to you now.
The star has arrived.
Time to go all out.
I'll cover you.
Press the attack.
That'll cost you.
Displaying information.
Bring it on.
Show some backbone, Greyhorn.
Here's my chance.
What's the outcome? Right up.
Have some more.
Go! Lightning Pulsar, deploy!
Got your back.
Press the attack. Strider!
At your service.
Stuff got rusty.
Got your back. Ha! Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
I will fall back for the moment.
You won't get away with this.
Can't believe you brats actually won.
Nice. Moving on up. Well, what'd you expect?
I'm not done yet.
I see. You're slightly above expectations.
She's a freaking monster.
Those flames of hers were just like what Fairy's Bro can do.
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them.
How does that even make sense? Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Just use the Grendel to... You're the one who's wide open. Fifth form. It's clear!
What? Impressive.
Oh, please. That was child's play. Don't worry. I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
Thank you for everything.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mode.
Oh no, not on my watch.
What the hell are these things?
Mirabelle!
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
It disappeared!
Did it collapse at a molecular level? No, it's something else.
The Sword Oni, rather, the Sword Hermit, and Marduk Total Security Company. I want to thank you and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Wait, I'm not done talking to...
Hey, you guys okay?
It's the guild and the police! Did you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher!
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
It's practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle!
Fairy, Reset, everyone, good work today. To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here. Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimith Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the doc, I gotta head out. Tonight. And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Haha, likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there. And that you've met my youngest disciple, Rean, as well. Yep, I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves One Blade School, Yun Kavai. Oh, and just to be frank, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
What? You can't mean Shizuna's...
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you youngsters, especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt. Could have put in more effort.
I'm honored.
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly, has me feeling a bit guilty. But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern. Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the White devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the Roaring Lion and I failed to foresee.
The way those guys teleport. It ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't. No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the Vestiges, and the Executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the Spirit Path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkwright's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Well, with that, I think I'll be taking my leave. No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations, and I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. A place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
Yo, Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Cool. Then maybe I'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Mr. Arkwright. It's such a pretty night. I still can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital.
I'd like to go check what Heiwa's doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up. I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
One after another.
Let's have a look.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's have a look. Let's be on our way.
Sup, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. Been doing some digging around on my end, too. Dunno if I should be telling you what I found over Zypha, though. Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the Guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one, no, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
The express train to Edith will be arriving
He who
momentarily.
resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him, may light illuminate your chosen path.
Hey there, Arkwright. Still nose of a stray dog, eh? Fat lot of good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to this shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps.
Was that?
Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems!
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Why are they glowing red? It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon.
A red mist. No, it's more like fog.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters! They're in range of our sensors!
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
Fog is spreading.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Deswana here. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on!
We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving!
Damn, is it hard to see anything. The mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself...
I'll take you on!
Loading enemy stats.
It's for the best! Barry!
A boost would work here.
I'll support you! Target locked! You're trapped! There! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Let's party!
I'm with you. Got you.
You've got this, Agnes!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Sucker!
At your service. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out! Activating skill! Now! Here!
That's how it goes.
I did it! A welcome improvement.
Sucker!
Got your back.
Show them what you got!
You're up, Aaron!
I'm with you.
Activating skill.
Following up. I'm with
Activating
you.
skill.
There. Got you.
At your service. Perfect chance.
Here to help. Here's a little more.
You've got this, Agnes!
Sucker! Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Get him, Agnes!
There! Barry!
A boost would work here.
An opening!
Bonus round!
Sucker!
These things are tough. We can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina!
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
Deploying shards! Have some more!
Aaron!
Now is an opportune time to do it.
There we go. Activating skills. Here's some action.
Get him on, yes!
Yeah. Easy target. Here goes.
Have some more!
Aaron!
Sucker!
Stronger than ever.
Just getting warmed up.
Steady your aim, men. We must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
Deploying shards!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's party!
Time to go all out. Keep it up. What you got.
Bringing down the pain! You're up, Aaron!
Now!
That it?
Yeah! There!
That it?
Got your back.
Huh? There we go. Pardon me.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Now!
Bonus round!
Got the number! Keep moving, Van! Take it home, Fairy!
Huh? At your service.
Activating skill.
There!
That's how it goes.
How's the situation on your end, everyone? Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago. I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this. Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Pardon me? That'll cost you.
Have some more!
Now! Over here!
No way!
A-D-A-D. Our progenitor. You bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Glory to...
I'm with you. I'll cover you.
Turn this dusking power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Get him on, Yes!
Activating skill.
Wait. Drive them out! Aaron!
Sucker!
That'll cost you.
Something's coming. Get ready! Have some more! Take this!
Here goes. Yeah! Yeah!
That it?
Activating skill. Easy.
You're up, Aaron.
Now.
You've got this on Yes!
Yeah!
Slow ass!
Barry! Yeah?
Take this!
Here goes. Yeah! There!
Gotcha!
Come on!
You'll be sorry for that!
That'll cost you. There we go.
Got your back.
Yeah! There! Here's some extra on the house! Fan! Now! We're down!
That it? Take this!
I'm with you.
Yeah! There!
Bonus round! Too slow! Bring it on!
Activating skill! Here's some extra!
Here to help.
Yes! Pardon me.
Bring it on!
Easy target!
Get him on, yes?
Yeah! Aaron!
Now is opportune time to do.
Have some of this!
At your service. Yes!
Boost gauge limit broken. Allow me.
What?
Boost gauge limiter released.
Failure. That's how it goes.
I did it! I'm not done yet!
Become flesh. Make your second advent into this world to rejoice in this scarlet night.
What the hell?
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chengzhai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue. The tyrant.
The one who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. But this one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Van! Bearguard!
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field, and it looks to have been created via shard technology.
As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
What are you two?
Kill him! Tao?
Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heaven going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Grammy?
I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Haley.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a... Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there. All right, everyone. I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care, too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show him that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
Counting on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there, and that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny. Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
A little, yeah. Heyo's dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
A red star.
Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Hey there, Ronnie. And nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Hop on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
Was Zaren's Ubby?
Heard the guy spends most of his time hopping town to town to avoid debt collectors. Surprised he managed to evade them long enough to show up.
Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the Capitol.
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day. Van!
Something's on the building.
What the? Above us, at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make...
Like hell we aren't!
An executor, and...
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here, though.
Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort, but now it seems I've got no choice.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Want to see what else it can do? Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come! I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkride. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
This time I will annihilate you and your cronies for good.
How dare you keep us errands of...
That vehicle is under Heavian ownership. Understand, you render records.
Sunray!
Keep it moving! Unlocked! Let's get on coming right up!
Unleashing full strength! Take off! Do it, Theo! Tsunamis! Driver!
At your service. If you please. Bear witness to me. That life may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Got your number!
Now it's my move. Yeah! There!
Now!
Crimson Blade. Pierce!
I'll take you on.
You have this!
Right? Drive them out!
My time is now.
Crimson Blade. Pierce! Ebon Blade. No! My chance!
Keep it up. It's working.
Keep it moving, Catra.
Some art should really hurt. Keep it up. It's working. Now's my chance. Yeah! Yeah! Perfect chance.
Very well. Avoid what is strong. Strike what is weak.
You have been Get him on, yes?
Now's my chance. Yeah! Got you back. Make your move.
Avoid what is strong. Strike what is weak.
You have been
That's how they putting up a fight against this foe.
We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
You know what to do.
There! Follow my lead!
Charge and activate skill.
Ebon Blade. No!
Activate skill.
Crimson Blade. Pierce!
My move now. Get him on, yes?
If you will.
Charge and ready.
Ebon Blade. No!
You got this.
Ebon Blade. No!
You know what to do.
Have my aid. I have.
Perfect chance!
Sucker!
Follow me up!
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
Yuemin Duenja!
Match my pace.
That's far enough! Van!
Get him on, yes? I'll seize this chance.
Activating skill.
Unchained. And play! They're down! Here!
Got your back! Yes! There! Follow my lead!
My time is now.
Charge and activate skill.
Crimson Blade.
Pierce! Here! Have some more! Then!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! I'm with you!
Charge
I'm
and activate
with
skill.
Ebon Blade. No!
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here!
Goddesses, tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches. Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkwright.
Watch out! What?
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow-ass!
How the hell?
Aaron!
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move. Just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Well, well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Nego, even if half-hearted.
Freaking brat! Can't you all just drop dead already? Fine then. The gloves are off. Executor, annihilate them. Take no prisoners.
Cagey bastard.
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements. Which means...
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Damn! That was incredible.
It's...
Renee? What the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision. I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time? Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
All right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, all right, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself, and myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you F or your friends cry. Shit, son.
Nidhogg, I see my theory that they had been captured was correct. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
Huh?
E-factor?
You little...
I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
All right. Going? We're broke here.
Back to full strength.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Ours work best on this enemy.
Gift from above.
Keep your distance as your attack. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Still more yet. That's how it goes. I'm just getting warmed up.
One can always stand
Contamination.
to improve.
You said it's called E-factor?
Yes, executor factor, to be precise. It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is minimal.
Executor. Like the name of those creatures?
Way you're talking, nothing else matters to you guys besides the results.
I'll refrain from commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
I see me some small fries. Let's see if this will.
Take that!
Next.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Not done yet.
Oh, hey, the treasure chest.
I'm way out of your
trap?
league.
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
You'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Here!
I'll seize this chance.
Activating skill.
Unchain. And flip.
Got your back!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I got you covered.
Here we go! You're not getting away! All big hammer! Bonus round!
Now is an opportune time to boost. Allow me.
Here goes.
Really jonesing for a boost.
Lending support.
Time chance.
Activating skill.
They're prone.
Impossible.
Got your back.
Charge
Got
and
your back.
activating
Make
skill.
your move.
Ebon blade. No!
Ridiculous.
That's how it goes. Well, what'd you expect?
Attack arts advised. Get ready. This enemy's tough. The further we go, the stronger the Scarlet seems to get.
You feel it too, don't you, Aaron? The Scarlet Night falls for the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? The thing I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting of you.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
It's so right. I think we've made a lot of progress, at least.
Based on how far we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Yes?
His skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop. Just what the doctor...
That pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did. But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber. But I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole. But you specifically? You had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me, and the people of Heiyue, here.
Is that why he invited us?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that glade of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Heiyue wasn't capable of handling it. Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are...
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Almada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
If you're calling Gien Lu a stripling...
His lord? If those in Heiyue were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Enough with the small talk, Red. Hurry up and kill him. It'd been nothing but a pain in the... Silence. Though we may both be vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder. I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere. While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's armaments.
Twin blades, but they're...
Huojun and Tanglong, a pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Lee family. Descendant of mine, shackled and followers, show me your full strength.
Frickin'.
Just shut the hell up already!
We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
Assisting!
Heaven blade.
No!
I'm with you.
Really chosen for a boost. Shred their weak spot with an art.
Go all in on
some noise. Make some noise.
Here I come. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
The roof off the boost gauge limit.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Move into the four business!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Certain arts will work better.
Time to close in.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter.
I know you're capable of much more. Show me the ambition you've inherited.
Frickin' monster!
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the conqueror, then.
Farewell! Lethal operation!
Boost gauge
Truly swell. To witness my supremacy is the honor of ours.
So the time comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing fact.
You shut the hell up! Won't let you get in my way!
Say farewell. To dust with you! And grovel before me.
A waste of effort.
Oh, my time is now.
Activating skill. Pack some more. Got you covered.
Seal blade.
4.
Shoutouts to Rean.
My turn.
My majesty shall permit you.
activating skill.
Let's commence the operation.
Farewell! Lethal operation! They're prone.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Oh, I misjudged you.
Show them what you got.
Turn this dusk in power. Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
You certainly are stubborn, aren't you?
That's how it goes. Well, what do you expect?
One can always stand to improve.
I suppose I'd best apply this growth toward my duties.
Self-improvement has no end.
Getting sharper.
Yes! Excellent! You may all be a match for the haterade of days past. Which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax. What say we bring it to an end?
I was you, once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
just like Aaron.
A most excellent feint. I commend you. I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zemuria.
It really is him.
You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean... Huh?
Mirror devices. Qasim's used those too.
What the hell is this? Damn it. I need to... Huh?
I knew it.
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Who is that?
He seems to be someone Van and on Yes know, but...
Giacomo Conte, an information broker known for his involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital. Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with. Inexplicably, he happened to anger Almada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
That must have happened before I joined Arkwright Solutions.
Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well. He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gui has been exorcised, then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shungsho, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard! That face... Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The phantom thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems. But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you... What in the world is going on?
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those low brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Welp, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
Is that for real? Just what the hell is going on here?
sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace. In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. Was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Gyin said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It was Giacomo? That Giacomo?
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbment do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say? Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait! What do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet! Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
But with a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of. I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree. Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine. Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating. Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still had the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals. They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now. It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
True, but at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires. Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year, and that he started being quite, forward with you on yes.
What? Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year. And considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
I see.
As for the tyrant, Heaves verified his identity at the time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Heaves seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
What?
Marduk and Heaves are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Heaves, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Ian and Ashen were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute. Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Those are impressive results.
Could have put in more effort.
Hooray for me!
Whoa! Is that Long Life Poo-Boo?
Oh, incredible. It's easy to see why it's one of the 100 wonders of the Republic.
Remember, everyone, we'll only be here for 20 minutes.
We will be returning to Longlai before 7 p.m., so make sure you're ready to go.
Hey, is the launch happening over this direction?
Yeah, from Zeku's space base, right? It's really close to Longlai, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's close exactly. It's quite deep into the mountain range, especially since we're in the foothills now. From here, the shortest route would be the Southeast Mountain Pass.
Then, can you take us there tomorrow?
Me too! I want to see the rocket from up close! That might be difficult.
Sorry, folks, but no can do. The mountain path has been closed by the authorities. And seeing as there are also quite a few monsters about, I'm afraid you'll have to give up on the idea.
Bummer.
If it's a government lockdown, then it's probably for our own safety. Still...
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be able to see the rocket launch very clearly from the streets of Longlai. I've even seen both of the previous launches myself, with my own 2 eyes.
You have?
Tell us, where can we get the best views?
When we return,
You can hire me to take you to all the secret spots.
You sure are a keen businessman. Gotta say, I'm glad this town's got a good view of the launch. It'll make it easier for us bracers to keep everyone safe.
All right. Everyone in one piece? Hard to believe that little detour cost us the whole day.
See you around, everyone!
It's up to you guys now. Do me a favor. See it through to the end.
If the need arises, you can still contact us through the garden. May the goddess protect you.
And may Arusha guide you. Stay safe, Fee, everyone.
Later, Crow! Rean! You gents and I will have to do lunch and talk movies sometime.
All right, it's a deal.
Looking forward to it. You two stay safe till then, you hear?
Right. From the look of it, you're headed to a pretty harsh place. Please be careful, everyone. We'll do what we can to support everyone in the garden, too. Oh, Mint! Please give everyone back at Thor's an update for us. Yep, sure will.
Seems like tomorrow's gonna be a big day for them, too.
The Dominions, the Elsheim crew? Almost seems like everyone in that group has their own agenda. Heck, Heue too. Though I guess they're all trying to get ahead of the presidential office. They've got that in common, at least.
Yeah, the same could be said of Arkwright and Kevin's groups.
You two? We'd be more than happy to join in on your serious conversation. But in these circumstances, it's really hard for us to concentrate.
Sorry, I wouldn't have been able to carry you in the soldat's hands safely.
It's fine. It was an emergency. Though, now that I think of it, I could have just ridden on Clown Soleus.
Guess we better hurry and let you gals out of here, huh?
Hey! Come on, Crow. At least act a little embarrassed.
We'll be lucky if we're not discovered until morning.
We'll probably be fine. I'm sure the CID and Republican Army have their hands full. Had we flown straight toward the space base, we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately. Yep, though it doesn't look like there's any surveillance.
I've been feeling on edge since yesterday. Why don't we hurry over to Longlight early so we can take a load off? Probably gonna be pretty packed. You did make the arrangements with them, right?
Yeah, but it was so last minute I felt bad for springing it on them out of the blue.
If I recall correctly, you and your family came here for a trip early last year, right? Oh, Rean! Doesn't your family's Phoenix Wings Inn have a connection with the place here in Calvard?
That's right. It's the most famous hot springs inn in Longlai, Heki Zanro. By that night, it had been a day since we'd left Basel aboard Elsheim's airship, the Horvatat. While doing our best to avoid the surveillance of the Republican Army and the CID, we got in touch with our various allies. Because long-distance communications were jammed, we had our contact exchange info with Elsheim, Heue, and even a reporter from the Tyrell Times. time came for us to part ways with Elsyme and the Dominions so that they could fulfill their own role. They were headed to the site of a certain tragedy in order to uncover Professor Hamilton's true intentions before judgment was passed on her. For our part, we went to look into the operation we knew as Project Startaker. We made our way to Longline to get a good view of the space program, which we believed to be related to what Crow and I saw. To the south rose the Ishgal Mountains, which hid the huge basin known as Konlon. That is where the military built their space base, sealed off by Ikaruga for the past 2 years. I was convinced it was there that I would find the land where the heavens turn, as described by my master, Yun Kafai.
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
According to my intel, they'll be patrolling the mountain range until noon.
Was that the 2nd Air Force Squadron? Seems they're not the only unit on the lookout.
Yeah, they're calling it a flight exercise so that everyone will stay calm.
But it's pretty obvious they're not just up there for training. We're not the only ones having doubts.
I'd say the fact that people are only having doubts as opposed to outright panic just goes to show how impressive the CID really is. I suppose we can credit their division chief for that. Or perhaps it's Kincaid's skill at work.
No denying that. Though I do wonder why they've left us to our own devices.
Been a while since I've seen your morning ritual, but it's still a sight to behold.
You're right. It looks really intense at first, but halfway through, it becomes more loose and relaxed. I've seen it a few times before, but it felt a little different today.
Actually...
Thinking about your fellow disciple? Or maybe... you've sensed a certain someone else?
Yeah, another presence. One I couldn't feel at all last night. Maybe he stopped by to join me in my morning practice.
Man, this porridge is delish. Just what I need to get me going this morning.
You really drank your fill last night, didn't you, Crow? So good! You know, if you dip the fried bread into the soup before you eat it, it'll be full of juicy flavor. These black sides are what you call pidan, right? Century eggs? I'd always wondered how they taste. The rich and bitter flavor is actually quite addictive.
This danbing tastes so good. It's like an egg crepe. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
It's a bit different from the traditional meal we had last night. Sounds like this is a standard breakfast here in Longlai. And you're right about the porridge. Its rich, nutritious broth reminds me of what my master used to make for me when I was training.
Didn't he come to Ymir to train you every year since you were 10?
You haven't seen him in 6 years, right? Since before you enrolled in Thor's.
That's right. I wasn't even able to meet him during the Civil War or the Battle of Jormungand. It's just been letters and messages. Even if there were several times when I nearly ran into him, apparently. Though, I get the feeling he's been watching over me this whole time. My struggles with my ogre power, all the trials I've had to overcome, including my match against the other me. I have no doubt he's believed in me all along. Believed that I would persevere. I guess I'm just grateful to him.
Rean. Sounds like he's the man who made you who you are today.
He sure is. And soon he'll finally get to see the fruits of all my labor.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I'm sure he has a goal of his own that he's been working toward in the shadows. Something related to the space program.
Ikaruga, the Jaeger Corps known as the strongest in all of East Sumeria. To think this man was the chieftain of such a group.
It seems that once he passed the clan on to the next generation, he decided to train those in West Sumeria in the way of the Divine Blade. Judging by how your sister disciple turned out, he's not just any old man.
Yeah. I heard he helped Arkwright's group yesterday in Inkerville. But he wasn't just there to help them. Apparently, he was tracking down an important lead.
That's all well and good, but let's not forget that it's Ikaruga blocking all the roads to the space base. Taking our mechs will only get the military on our asses. So, what are you thinking we should do?
The rocket takes off at 1 p.m. We need to somehow traverse the mountains so we can see it launch up close. Plus, we need to find out the true purpose of the Excalibur, now that we've inadvertently helped them with the finishing touches. And we need to get to the bottom of what it was Crow and I saw at the observatory.
Boy, our to-do list just keeps piling up. Just remember that even if we get to see the launch up close, it doesn't mean it'll give us any answers.
But if Rean's unclouded eye is compelling him, then I think we should go. After all, that's the same thing that eventually led us to facing the other Rean, and finding out the truth in the Retributive Tower. I agree. We should be prepared, though. Things might end up even worse than back then. The fate of Zemuria is at stake. You could say, our world is coming to a crossroads.
Or nothing might end up happening, and then it's all good, yeah? Spectacular show like this isn't something you want to experience secondhand. The whole world's watching.
You're right about that.
this what they...
I knew this place was gonna be busy for the launch, but it's straight up packed.
That'll just help us to blend in. We should be able to get some of those long life sweets, too. Right?
Pardon me. Am I speaking to Toa Herschel? I'm reaching out to you on behalf of Director Poisson. There's no need to be so cautious. As it turns out, I'm in Longlie as well. Excluding the personnel stationed at the space base itself, there aren't any CID staff in the area. So if it's easier for you, you can drop the pretenses. Of course. 4, right? I'll have some people I would like to introduce you to as well. President Rocksmith and I will look forward to your arrival.
Conditions. As such, the rocket launch is expected to proceed as scheduled.
So this is where people are watching the launch. Some of them have been sitting here for days.
It'll be a moment for the history books.
Excuse me? It's me, Toa Herschel, from the ICO. I've come with my team.
Oh, I'm glad you made it.
Please, allow me to open the door for you.
That man is definitely who I think he is, right?
Sure is. Looks like he's gotten used to the quiet life.
I'm already familiar with Toa and Fee, but I believe this is my first time meeting the rest of you. I'm the head of the CID, Keelika Ruran.
Hey.
Hello. Your reputation precedes you.
Nice meeting you. You look even more gorgeous and sharp-witted than Jellica gave you credit for.
How kind of you to say so. Why, I haven't seen Angelica in years. I think it was back when she stopped in to say hello on her way home from traveling the continent.
She always did make time for friends. Also, it's good to see you well, Mr. Rocksmith.
I can't believe it's already been 3 years since the treaty signing at the end of Mille Mirage.
It has indeed. Good to see you again, everyone. I was lucky enough to see Fee briefly last year, during all the business in the capital.
Yeah, thanks again for the help.
Ah, and Toa. I can hardly believe it's already been 5 whole years since we first met. It feels like it was just yesterday you were tagging along with Prince Oliver to the West Zemuria Trade Conference.
That sure brings back memories. I was just a student back then. I still remember how you were kind enough to offer to arrange for me to study abroad here in the Republic.
Say what? You serious?
Did you seriously attempt to poach a student from a rival country's military academy?
I made the offer because I heard she had some Eastern heritage. I figured she'd fit in just fine here in Calvert. I'm used to tossing out offers like that, even if there's no hope of them going through. Heck, I've tried to recruit some folks from the SSS, too.
He really is as crafty as they say.
Indeed. He even managed to convince me to come aboard.
Well, I'm glad we can all exchange pleasantries considering our positions. Tell me though, Chief Keelika, are you acting independently from the CID and the President's orders?
Yes. I've even agreed to guarding Mr. Rocksmith as a temporary special mission. Meanwhile, the rest of the CID have been pushing their limits to make sure today's project goes smoothly.
And that project
has been put together by Four Eyes in the presidential office.
Yes. And I heard about your little run-in with Kincaid back in Basel. But don't worry. As you're effectively diplomats, you cannot be detained. And that aside, we've already been in talks with the Empire to cooperate on any unexpected developments that may occur after today.
What do you mean by that?
First I've heard of it. But it sounds like the CID has a handle on things.
I see. So, when you said you wanted to do introductions, you meant with him.
Oh, quite astute, Divine Blade. You really are a match for the Silver Princess.
Wait, when did you show up?
Ah, good to see you again after so long. I appreciate you taking the time to come all the way out here.
You say that, but you never much cared for my company, even back when you were president. Regardless, I appreciate the invite. No doubt the Flying Swallow had a hand in tracking me down.
I'm flattered you think so. I would love if we could maintain a more open channel of communication between us.
I agree. Though oil and water are loath to mix, man benefits from both, after all.
Is this guy...
Yep. I haven't met him, but I've heard some things.
I am Gen Lu, elder of Heiyue's Lu family. Regardless, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, guests from Erebonia, members of Thors.
Sounds like it was worth the hassle getting here.
Doesn't matter who's along for the ride. I always do what I want.
Huh? Wait, Jin?
And you're the Society's number 8, aren't you?
Pardon us for the intrusion, Mr. President, Elder Gen. The dire wolf and the immovable. Haven't seen you two since the aftermath of last spring.
Why are you apologizing for coming into your own dojo, Jin? There's no need to stand on ceremony on my account. I'm the one imposing on you by staying here while it's not in use, after all.
No, sir. Don't be like that.
That's right. This place has been abandoned so long it doesn't even have a proper owner anymore. Still, the fact that you two came together suggests you're just as close as ever.
Hell no. I just ran into him at the station. Trust me, it ruined my morning.
Took the words right out of my mouth. But I gotta say, this place hasn't changed a bit.
It's been almost 2 years since I've been back.
Well, I try to stop by at least once a year.
The Taito school, huh? I heard they've got some bad blood between the 3 of them since the school's master died 12 years ago.
I heard a little about it from Angie. Sounds like there was a lot going on.
Yeah. But the fact that they're all here together now, maybe they've patched things up?
Right then. Rean, Fee, Toa, Altina, Crow. Just so you're all aware, the Guild's reason for coming here is to find out the truth. Even if I can't help you out with the final battle waiting for you, I'll do everything I can to help you get there.
Oh.
Are you sure? It'd be a huge help, but I wouldn't want to impose.
It's fine. Seems like he's already sorted everything out with Kilika. So, since Elaine's away at the moment, you're our backup, huh?
Yep. Just like last year at Orasia. In order to get HQ to agree to send me here, I had to, finally take him up on their offer.
For real?
Well. I'd say you're far overdue for the promotion.
So the scaredy cat who's been hiding in A rank is finally ready to take that S, huh? That's great news. It'll make it all the more satisfying when I crush you.
I could be a D rank and you still wouldn't have a chance.
Way I hear it, you've been an unofficial S rank for forever now.
Right. Both his skills and track record go way beyond your average A rank.
That aside, I made sure we've got 4 very capable bracers back in Edith to hold down the fort while I'm here. And one of them is none other than Guildmaster Evans. He was Cassius Bright Sr. back when he was starting out.
Cassius is senior?
Arnold Evans, Guildmaster of the Bracers. I heard he's in his mid-50s now.
They say he's a refined gentleman whose strength is in a class of its own.
He helps out a lot of different NGOs as well.
Back when Cassius quit, he did everything he could to try and get him to reconsider.
Sounds like this guy packs a punch. I'd love to take him on someday. But I've got my orders from the Society. Watch the Republic ram their blade right up into the heavens. Don't expect me to babysit you guys. Still, I might play with Ikaruga for a bit. Don't get a chance like this every day. Just make sure your skills are up to snuff. Or else I'll grab whatever it is you're looking for myself. Got it?
Don't worry. I'll make sure I'm up to the task. I'm the Divine Blade of Ash. It's time to prove to myself and to my master exactly what I'm capable of.
Attaboy.
Man, I've gotten the lowdown on him from McBurn, but let's just say I'm glad he's on our side.
Perhaps we've scraped together a chance after all.
The mountain pass should be clear from noon onward. Just be careful making your way there.
I won't be able to stray very far from town, but I can at least back you up by operating the comms and such. After all, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't appreciate these people doing as they please in my backyard.
I agree with you there.
I abandoned this place years ago. But I should at least teach those scum not to trample the place with their dirty boots.
Yeah, you get him, pal.
On that note, everyone, you have my gratitude.
Thank you for everything you've done for us, Mr. Rocksmith.
Never thought I'd be working with you again. And here in Longline, no less.
We just happen to be headed to the same place. That's all. Now that my junior has finally found his balls, I gotta keep him from screwing up again.
Trust me, I won't be letting my guard down. I've got a bloodthirsty wolf to keep in check.
Those two bicker like a couple of siblings. Still, there's no one better to have with us here.
Yeah. With them on our side, we should be able to overcome whoever tries to stop us.
Today is the day!
I'm getting goosebumps! Rocket is super cool! I can't wait!
Don't worry. I won't drop you. Just hold on tight. They're here!
We've got company. I count 15. No, 16.
They don't look like chumps either.
Now, isn't that something? Why not show me what you're made of?
Sorry, but we've got places to be.
Allie!
Barrier now!
Oh, damn it!
Leave this to me.
You saved me.
That's the Flying Swallow for you, and Heiwei's own Shangsho.
I'm only sorry I can't do more to help. This is as far as I can accompany you.
Time is of the essence. Go on ahead to Conroe. Once we finish here, we shall follow. We leave the battles ahead to you.
Roger that.
Much obliged.
That was barely an appetizer. But I guess I'm looking for something a little more substantial than these small fry.
How pointless. You cannot possibly slip through Ikaruga's grasp.
Especially not those like you, who have abandoned their homeland in our sacred mission. Shall we put that to the test? We've dedicated our lives to the Hitagaka.
I hope you enjoy the results.
Jin, Walter, support them however you can. Not just for their sake, but for the future after the canopy is lifted.
Whew. Looks like we made it past the first group.
Yep, and it's all thanks to Kilika and the Shongsho for taking their attention.
Don't worry, Kilika will make it back to town safe and sound in no time. As for us, we'll be climbing that road to the Ishgal Mountains, and straight to the land of Konmo.
Did those cheeky bastards really think this would scare us off?
That's Ikaruga's clan crest. The real battle is still ahead.
And unless we can get through, we won't be able to make it to the land where the heavens turn. All right, Thor's Military Academy, move out!
Yes, sir!
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. We'll be counting on you two as well.
Works for me. These were my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand, so let's get moving.
It's incredible. I think it even surpasses the Isengard range in majesty.
Indeed. It leaves me breathless.
I suspect it'll be ambushes up ahead. We're in for a long uphill fight.
That just means more skulls to crack. Don't fall behind, kiddos.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Okay. Charge attack at the ready. Your boost gauge is complete.
There! Next.
Ain't done yet! Nice! Leveled up!
Don't get too comfortable.
Now's the time to boost.
Whatever our duty demands.
Shut up!
Prepare.
Roll them down.
Six fall down!
Babysit yourself.
Activate skill. One more.
Arm rust!
Need help?
Shred him up! Dead clean! Cross! Nice. That would do it. No big deal.
I never imagined we'd find something like this up here.
It's a Naruto, an alarm trap used by Far Eastern ninja. Looks like we've been blindsided.
Figures this isn't gonna be straightforward. Let's do a shard search and move carefully.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. Nice. That'll do it.
No big deal.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Leveled up.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
The finish line's in sight now.
I can feel it. Someone whose skills are so honed, their very presence is overwhelming. There's two of them. And neither of them seem to be her.
I like the company you guys keep. This ought to be fun.
We're about to go up against a living legend. I'm itching to see how I stack up against him.
A place to refresh ourselves.
Fully recovered. That must be Kunlun over there.
Yeah, and in the center of those mountains, we'll find a valley. And the space base.
Right. And over there...
It's been a long time, Master Yun Kafai. It's your youngest student, Rean Schwarzer. I got your message, so here I am.
Indeed. Hello there, Rean. It's been 6 years since I last saw you, since you went to enroll at the academy. I admit, though, I've often gone to enjoy Ymir's hot springs food and drink in your absence. Who knows how I'll be able to repay Teo, Lucia, and Lady Elise for all their hospitality.
Don't worry. I'm sure everyone was happy to help. Now, you've been avoiding me, haven't you? All so that you could witness my sword on this day. At this place.
That's...
Now hang on a second. You're saying he was counting on us making it here all this time?
Yes, that's exactly right. From the Empire's civil war to the Twilight, I knew of your struggles, your despair. Even before I took you on as my student, my eyes had already glimpsed a possibility. I had decided to plant the blade of the 8 leaves in the west as insurance against the Black God, in order to divert the natural order. And I saw that there was the thinnest glimmer of a chance that you might, after countless trials and hardships, be forged into such a weapon.
You're right. It was an extremely small chance that I'd ever become something like that.
How could you say things like that?
Do you have any idea how much Rean has been thinking about you? How grateful he's been for what you've done for him?
It's fine, Fee, Altina. Right now, Master Yun Kafai is facing me openly. Not as a guide, but as my opponent. One that I must face, blade in hand. Honestly, more than anything, I'm glad. Even honored.
Well, I guess I do get where you're coming from.
Don't you sound confident? How nice for you. The ladies must flock to your side, even if you don't make a move.
Yep, can't deny that.
To be honest, it does make me a little worried.
You must be the friends he told me about in his letters. The 4 of you were from Class 7, Fee, Crow, Altina, and Toa, I believe. I admit I'm acquainted with some of your relations. That Rutger kid, Mayor Armbrust, even Alfred Herschel. I've had the pleasure of knowing all 3.
You knew the boss?
Wow, guess Pop's had some real connections.
I didn't know my grandfather had met you.
I've journeyed all over the western half of the continent since I left Ikaruga over 30 years ago. Thanks to a certain memento I received in my youth, I was able to forge friendships with many people besides just my students. I can't help but feel that everything was linked to this same day, to this very place, and to everything that happens from here on out.
Just how much have you predicted?
Sorry to interrupt, but I figured I should introduce myself, seeing as Cassius told me all about you. Name's Jin Vatek.
Walter Kron. I've heard a lot about you. Sounds like you knew, old Ryuga.
Oh, yes. We'd often enjoy the hot springs together and brag about our disciples. Stories he'd tell about his unruly daughter, his second-best student who was far too cautious for his own good, and his stubborn, hot-headed top pupil.
Sheesh. The old man really got me there. Anyway, I'm here today representing the Guild. My goal is to find out President Gramhart's real objective, whatever Ikaruga's been keeping under wraps this whole time. Specifically, his plan to thrust a sword into the heavens from here in Kowloon.
I knew it. There's a hidden side to Project Startaker after all. We'd heard there was a secret internal name for it.
Just what is it they're going to thrust into the heavens? Is the sword that new assault frame?
Excalibur. A blade from ancient legend.
In that case, I'd guess your help has been pretty effective there.
Oh!
Shizuna guided the development of the new model and its pilot, and I helped forge it by serving as an opponent. Crow and another master tempered it further with azure flames. And so, by all our hands, the blade the President will drive into the heavens is now complete. Is that right?
Makes sense to me. But something tells me it wasn't your plan from the get-go, was it? I'm guessing the President and Professor Cronkite probably just reached out to you for some extra help, huh?
Even knowing about that omniscient eye of yours, you're more than I bargained for, old man. You've seen through and even past all the President's prep work. Even the Society's curious how you think all this is gonna shake out.
Passing marks for all of you.
The time is 12:45 p.m. The final phase of Project Startaker, otherwise known as Project Leviathan, will commence in 15 minutes.
Project Leviathan? So that's its real name.
And with that, our contract with the presidential office has been fulfilled. Normally, the princess would serve as our representative on such a grand stage as this. But as she is elsewhere, I will honor her wishes and act in her stead.
What? So your little princess is a no-show then, huh?
I am Kuga Kafai, son of Ikaruga's chieftain Gio, and acting second in command. I will witness the upheaval on the princess's behalf, and stand by my grand-uncle Yun. With the Ashura Eye passed to me, I can peer through all things.
His aura and those eyes.
The Far East's famous eye technique. The pride of the Rogetsu school.
Of course he's got some new tricks up his sleeve.
Well then, Divine Blade of Ash, will you honor this black god wielder with a match? Now, depending on how this bout of ours goes, I may very well ask for my scroll back.
Got it. Then I'll face you with all of my strength. As an 8 Leaves practitioner, it's my obligation to repay your kindness. What lies beyond the 8 Leaves is something I'll see with my own eyes.
Well spoken, Rean.
Now, let us begin!
Faces 3. Arms 6. Eyes open. There. Shadowfire Jutsu! None can escape my Ashura Eye. Ready yourself.
This guy's a top dog and the strongest Jaeger Corps in the East. Couldn't ask for a better opponent.
Multiplex Shard Barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula! Boost gauge limiter removed!
Got you. If you would.
Go right ahead!
Like hell you're running.
Eat shit!
Rean, everyone, face me with all of your body and soul.
I'll show you just how much I've grown these past 6 years. Leave it all on the table! Churn him up, Fee! Don't get too comfortable.
Trapped. Turn to nothing!
I could use a little walk. Scatters clouds.
Slow go. I won't hold back.
Activating spell.
Your time's up. Accelerate. I'm mine. Drive. Fear. Lift off. Azure Rean.
Boost gauge limit broken. Count over the head.
Take this! Vulgar Claw!
Go right ahead.
Eat this! Get wrecked! Orion! Hit him hard!
Target locked. Solaris. Breaker!
Try again.
Crow!
It's too easy.
I could use a little walk. Scatters clouds.
Restrain! Shadows bind!
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
That's enough!
Now's the time to boost.
Engage me in any fashion you please.
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
Let us proceed with care.
You got this.
Spirited. Just
Make up your mind! Time to wreak havoc. About time I end your misery. Cough it up!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Bravo! Splendid! You're putting more pep in my step than I've had in decades.
The Intelligence Division performed combat analyses on him, but the reality is far more fearsome.
And the pinnacle of martial prowess. I'm glad I'm here to experience it firsthand.
Activating scale.
Too late!
Close it out, Crow. You're mine.
Follow up, Altina!
Yeah. Too easy.
Babysit yourself.
Can you surmount this? Bellow up. Flamebinder. See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Faces 3. Arms 6. Eyes open.
Got strength in spades. They're stunned.
Too late.
Go time, Alice. Yeah. Crow.
Get in there, Rean.
In effect.
I could use a little walk. Scattered clouds.
Someone's feisty, huh?
Activating spell.
Wanna meet the goddess? Cough it up!
Stuck on this! What's wrong? Scared?
Stage limit broken.
What's wrong? I've got plenty of energy left to burn.
How the hell is he still going?
You live up to your reps, Rean. Come on, let's dance!
Flamebinder!
I can help.
Activating spell.
Beginning mission. Go. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Vier. Lift off. Azure Rean.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Listen!
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede Matachi's course.
Rush! Rage! Sword! Gleam!
Ashen slash.
Luminous flux! As to be expected of one of Emperor Dreikel's countrymen. However, the Rogetsu style shall not yield.
Kurogane, you serve Shizuna, is that right? In that case, I'll fight you with everything I have.
Not just for Thor's, but for everyone on Zemuria.
Well then, shall we bring this to its conclusion?
I'm going to catch up to you, Master. At the pinnacle of swordsmanship.
Guys, that'll do it. No big deal.
I've leveled up.
Leveled up.
I can always go.
We gotta catch up to them.
Yeah, there's not much time until the launch. Clown Saleus.
I shall not let you pass.
We don't recall asking for your permission.
Man, oh man. Who would have thought the mountains behind my hometown would turn into a war zone?
Bet it's a real joy for you as a martial artist to give cowards like them a good thrashing.
What?
You sure pack a punch, don't you?
I didn't imagine we would capture both the immovable and the direwolf.
Bastards! You really think that's how this is gonna go?
Can't say I'm surprised the Guardians showed up. But the Eradicator?
Well, what can you do?
Now, it's time to fulfill our new contract.
Didn't Van and the others just run into them in Anchorville?
The vestiges. And one of them's supposed to be dead.
Is this like the Great Twilight? No. It's something else.
I know Arkwright's group encountered impossible phenomena. And it's clear that Ikaruga has been working for the presidential office. But you, Master, You're working with someone else entirely, aren't you? The person who knows what's going to happen. The disciple of Professor Epstein. The one who knows the secret of the 8 Genesis. Who used the White Ordnance to call the vestiges. Professor Latoya Hamilton!
Well done. You've reached the truth at last.
Commencing rocket launch in 20, 19, 18.
It's 1 p.m.
17,
Just on time.
16. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
You've bested me, Rean. You and your friends. Congratulations to you all.
6.
But now, you must see it through to the end.
4.
Now is the moment that the heavens turn. The moment that will decide the fate of Zemuria.
Lift off.
Good work, everyone.
This is a little embarrassing.
How's that for Class 7 spirit?